Hey, what's up everybody? Nexel here. Today we're playing Honkai Star Rail, going to be doing some more story quests. Almost caught up. We are very close. And then we're going to be doing a bunch of these missions here to try and just get our stellar jade count up. So, for those who joined the last stream, we did pull for Luocha, and we are working on his kit right now. So where we're at right now is we've got him at level 70. His light cone I just got to level up. Traces, we're doing okay. Could be better. But all in all, doing all right. For someone who only buys the what's it called? What's its name? The Nameless Honor? I think we're doing pretty okay. I've seen the whales of this game, and I've actually cranked out a lot of math in terms of like leveling, stuff like that. And pretty much to be at level 65, you must have whaled. Like, it's impossible to not have whaled and be at level 65. So, without accounting, so just to give everyone kind of like a sneak peek at what like my content video is going to be. So, in order to get to level 65, not including chests, not including world quests and stuff like that, you would have to spend 1 fuel and do 1 stellar jade refill per day for about 94 days, and the game has only been out since April, so someone's spending money. I could imagine if you've done all of the quests and such, maybe you're really close to getting to level 65 right now, but just doing the dailies alone, you're not gonna reach level, let's see, you're not gonna reach level 65 for quite a bit of time. We're looking at about 115 days or about 4 months until someone who doesn't open any chests will hit level 65. So, hey, Jockfei, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We are story questing today. But basically, the long and short is it's kind of easy to tell who whaled on the game so far based on their current Trailblaze level, because there's mathematically very little chance that they could be 65 plus right now without having spending any money. So, there's my spiel. Let's go ahead and let's head over to the Laofu and continue our story quests. I do have to check one quick thing, real silly quick, if y'all don't mind just giving me a quick second here. Okay. Bear with me, y'all. I am currently working on buying tickets for a show, and it feels like we're in kind of like a rat race kind of scenario where it's like we're fighting for our lives ish. So right now I'm working on the fight for my life to watch this concert. Okay. Alright, cool. We're chilling. Alright, so let's head over to the Divination Commission and let's continue where we left off here. With now our refined Luocha that we got, what, 3 days ago? 2 days ago? He's not perfect, but he gets the job done. And as an imaginary character, being able to hit that weakness is so good. So good to be able to hit imaginary weakness now. Alright, let's see here. I had a feeling there was going to be one here.
Take it, if it's to your liking.
What? Oh, is this the kind where we have to follow it? Okay. Bear with me just a second, y'all. Okay. There is a fly that is trying to interrupt the stream. Alright, good. Where's this crane going? Where are we going, buddy? Okay, we're chilling. I think we cleared all the enemies here, so we should be good in terms of that. Nice. Let's go. Alright. I've honestly been getting rid of all those pieces, like all those relics, because I don't truly know how strong break effect is, and I feel like I'm never gonna use it. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. We're chilling. We're chilling, having a good time. Trying to take the days one at a time.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling Jade Abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
I have a feeling they're not just gonna make it as easy as me walking up there. But Jockfei, how are you doing, bro? How's it in? Federico, hey, what's up, man? It's been a while since Kingdom Hearts, alright? I'm waiting for the Eula banner. Wait, okay, so is this the first time Eula's been re-released? Because I've heard that Eula hasn't been re-released for a long time. As for Star Rail, you're waiting for Kafka and Blade. That's cool, that's cool. They're good characters. I really don't know much about them aside from Kafka's an amazing Nihility character. Break effect is okay as a subset, right? See, that's why I'm just like, man, like, why would I waste my slots on that relic? The one person who can fix it is in the hospital.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. the boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals, and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
All right, let's see what's going on in chat after checking out the scene. Union Cross, honestly, that was back when we were raiding and stuff. Eula's last rerun was November 2021. Whew, it's been a minute. Is she still, like, the best DPS in game? Julio, what's up? It's been a while. My gosh, it's like, what, did I pop back on everyone's feed or something recently? Jockfag, good for you, just finished my ABI, which is similar to high school. Okay, good. Thank you for explaining. I was very confused for a bit, but that is awesome. Congratulations. I hope you get to enjoy what I'm guessing is summer vacation. I'm hoping.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
It's been a while, my astral guests. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou. Fu Shen's Matrix of Prescience was able to go one step further than Kafka. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made you doubt my sincerity.
Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises?
I promise to be more transparent next time. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth. You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron Hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Federico, no, she's not really great in the meta. She's my favorite character tied to Raiden. Oh, she's not meta anymore? Aw, man. I liked using Eula when I played Genshin. Julio, are you excited for Missing Link? Oh, you best believe. But it's... Man, Union Cross has been out for 2 years. So basically 2 years, we haven't gotten much information on it. Aside from a few people who got to beta test it, which is really cool. Unfortunately, I was not one of them. I also don't live in Japan. So hopefully when more things come out, I'll be able to try and balance Star Rail and Missing Link. And those will be like my 2 main games I'll be playing. Let's see. Have you seen the Dendro Goblin? I did! That is an awesome, like, Dendro... You was the one that had the Animo damage with crit damage and crit raid, right? If that was you, man, that was a good rip right there.
Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride. I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible. Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible. If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
I am so confused by, like, height in this game. Because these 2 people look like children. But she has a full-on career. I'm very confused. And I'm pretty sure, what, is Loicho like 187 or something? He's probably at least 6 foot, right? Maybe they're just trying to make it, like, more relatable. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Because, like, I think MC, like, they estimated the age at, like, 25, 26. Oh. Okay. Something about turning into a ball of light is very unnerving. And the fact that that thing is just waiting for us there. Okay. So what's down here? I think we could take it. We got a level 80 Zila. I think we're chilling. I think we can get him.
What a headache. What? Don't mess with me.
Okay, I think we should just focus all of our prospects on the big guy. Bam! Debuff removed. Cracked. Alright, let's go.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Bam! Hit weakness break on all of them. Cracked. Let's go. Alright, and then next turn we get to pop off the shield.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
It's like, it doesn't help that Bronya is slightly faster than Mycela, because now she's always in front of her. So I gotta edit the, I gotta try and edit the speeds a little bit.
Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and
Let's see. Eula fell hard meta-wise. She's still usable and clears everything. Stats. Let's see. Okay, so Eula's still... I mean, I'll be honest, it's been a while since I last played Genshin. I'll be straight. She's not bad, but she's not top tier. So which characters are still top tier? Is Kazuha still top tier?
I want to try something else.
Woo! 1K days on Genshin. Congratulations, Sorax. That's big. That's big. Julio, you're a Yu-Gi-Oh fanatic now? Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Will is my master deck, and I use Dark Magician. Oof, that's a little bit beyond what I know. I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh in 2018, 17. Whenever Master Rule 5 or whichever one killed Synchro decks. When that ruling came out, I couldn't do it anymore. I was too sad. I was too upset.
Nothing major.
We're just gonna focus on the big guys right now.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with it.
I'll see you off. Eternal.
There we go. I was about to say, I think I can get this off. Boom, let's go.
Nothing major.
What a headache.
Can they attack? Oh, yep, they can attack. Okay.
In the name of
Let's get this up.
Lenda, will forged in ice never falters.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Easy peasy.
Take it, if it's to your liking.
Alright, where are we going? Can I open these? Do they open from this side? Solid. I guess we could use this as like a nice way of keeping tabs on where we've been, right? Kazuha is still top tier? Nice. Now basically top teams are Hyper Bloom and Hu Tao Vape. Okay. Yeah, I heard Hyper Bloom was doing super well. Like, I stopped playing around the time that Dendro came out, but I heard Hyper Bloom is super good. Oh gosh, okay. I wonder what significance it was, like, putting these in-game. Because I also think about it, it's just like, there must have been some sort of intentional reason that they added these, like, teleportation things in, you know what I mean? Otherwise, it just seems like extra work that they put on themselves. Let's go ahead and move... I don't want to waste this... Actually, I think we could afford to waste a skill point, because, yeah, we got the 50-50 with the skill point regeneration.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hope you're prepared.
Nice. Good freeze. Good freeze.
There's always a weakness.
Oh, I should have actually shot someone else with Bronya.
There's always a...
This ends here.
Maybe I can get away with it. Solid. Oh my gosh, the heal is cracked. The heal is absolutely cracked. Yeah, it does much damage and doesn't really require much investment. So what is the Hyper Bloom team looking like? Because this is a little bit beyond what I know about the game now. Because again, I kind of stopped playing shortly after Dendro got released. Okay, where are we right now? We got a puzzle of some sorts. Ah, okay, okay. Does this fix it? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. I got this. We're chilling, fam. Let's go. Wait, isn't this just the central platform where I was a bit ago? Ah, dang it. Okay. Alright, let's head back here. Okay, now this is where we go, where we haven't been before. I want to say there's a puzzle here. Maybe. Here it is. Okay. Okay, we got this, we got this. This is the block one. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I need to move all the blocks to the bottom somehow. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, and then we go here. Cracked, let's go.
Hardly worth mentioning.
Nice. Alright, let's provoke that guy and then get this one. There we go. It's Kooky, Dendro, and Hydro Applier. Okay. Plus Dendro MC. So wait, okay, where's MC at right now, right? They have Animo, Electro, and Geo, right? That's where we're at right now, and I guess they have Dendro now. Barbara? Really? Man, Genshin's way different than when I last played it.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Thanks.
Repay.
There's always a weakness. What a headache. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Animal, Electro, Gentry, and in 4.0 Hydro. Okay. Alright, so they're making decent progress. They're making decent progress.
You chose the wrong enemy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I have a question if the Master of Masters is based on Lucifer, the fallen angel. I want to say maybe. You know, I could see it. It does seem like the Master of Masters is kind of like a very cynical Keyblade master, if you will. Like something happened and then he's just like, yeah, this ain't worth it no mo.
We shall take back what we lost.
All right, let's see here. I definitely do not like getting up close and personal for this. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? They're all weak to imaginaries. So this is gonna hurt.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
So you are afraid of me.
Alright. Let's see if Zila can get the crack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's one.
I'll end your misery.
There's two.
This ends here.
This
And this should be three. Let's go. Easy. But yeah, the Master of Masters definitely seems kind of like,
Excitement.
well, I don't know. So we also know the Master of Masters is just trying to stop, like, the most unprecedented darkness.
I'm with you.
Even if it meant, like, screwing over his friends. So we know that much to be true. So I wouldn't write him off quite yet as being someone as evil as like Lucifer the Fallen Angel. But it is very interesting, the approach. Whoo! I did not know those things breathe fire. When do you think Missing Link will come out since it got weirdly delayed? January. I'm putting my hopes on January.
You chose the wrong enemy.
So you are afraid of me.
Call it a hunch.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Nothing major.
Ah, of course they had to tag someone. Okay.
You'll pay for this.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of
Hopefully this
butterflies.
kills. We'll see.
Illusions of the past.
Yeep. No, let's go. Okay, we're good. Woo! Easy. Zila, honestly, like, getting that extra turn is absolutely cracked. 100% cracked.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Alright, let's get that shield up.
Never falters. Is that all?
Alright, who is not gonna... Let's bump up Locha.
Lend me your strength.
Ah, it's not quite enough yet.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Crit? Oh, no. Okay, we missed the crit. It's okay, we're good, we're good. We're still chilling.
I'll end your misery.
Bam, let's go.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
This ends here.
Plus with Silver Warrior Wolf, she's so much more OP. Are we talking about Zila? Yeah, Zila's cracked. Zila's absolutely cracked. Still best character in game, IMO. In a game that's about hyper carrying, she's still the best character. And she was the first limited time one. What a crazy thing. They're just like, hey, so for our first character that we're dropping,
If it's too
they're gonna be 100% cracked. All killer, no filler was their mantra for this one. Alright, let's see here. Okay, now we go right. So, I don't know why they decided to make Zila so cracked. Like, just out of the gate. Extra turns? The craziest. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen it. It's this meme that's just like, oh, would you look at the time? And it's just Zila, and every single hour points to my turn. Because that's honestly what it do feel like. Alright, come on. Just attack me at the same time. Let's try and save a little bit of fighting here. Or a little bit of running around. You know, let's beef up Zila a bit here.
What a headache.
We actually want to take out these because they don't re-heal themselves.
Let's settle this.
So I actually messed up the ordering on that one.
This ends here.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Oof, not quite there yet. Let's get Zila back up. Let's get this going.
To guard and defend.
Julio, what happened if Sora defeated the Master of Masters? That mean we'll no longer have Kingdom Hearts 5? I doubt it. Honestly, I feel like Sora's gonna have a whole new set of baddies to fight.
I'll end your misery.
I don't like this because we're
Chose the
gonna
wrong enemy.
have to fight some more.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I was hoping to get Luocha's ultimate off.
This battle.
What a headache.
Let's go.
Don't mess.
Oh, there's more. That's right. I forgot. I wanted the easy way. Okay.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll see you off.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
But yeah, I'm kind of thinking, what would Kingdom Hearts 5 be centered around? You know what I mean? Like, it's, at the moment, it's centered around this idea of the Master of Masters, what happened to the old foretellers.
This battle is
So it's kind of hard for me to pinpoint what they're going for. Like, is the Master of Masters going to be like the main enemy, which sort of doesn't make sense because they're still trying to do something like relatively good-ish.
What a headache.
So I don't want to consider the Master of Masters as like the ultimate enemy because it really does feel like they're setting up for a different enemy. Like similarly how to like Ansem wasn't the real enemy, it was Xehanort. I have a feeling they're gonna do something like that again, but I don't know. It was a pretty big reveal in Union Cross. I still feel like there was one more enemy that they're you know working on. Okay, what do we gotta do here? Okay. Basically, I gotta get this one here. Like, I need them to transfer sides. Because once I get them to transfer sides... Okay, I need to have this one moved one more slot over. So let's go ahead and take this out of here. Brain go burr right now. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Big brain go, smooth brain go burr. Seal kind of OP, honestly. I think Luocha and Japard might be more important because a dead Seal. Exactly. That's why I pulled for Luocha, because it's like this game focuses on 2 real character classes, which is hyper carry or like super damage, and then like preservation or like super stay alive. And Luocha's very of the let's stay alive, let's stay alive kind of mentality. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to the other side. So we're looking to go somewhere over here, actually. Wait, where are we trying to go? We want to get here. Okay, I think we just gotta hop on the little light tracer thing. I think Mom gives him every time something more challenging to beat to train Sora and Co. for the darkness that he couldn't beat. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, Mom might end up being like a teacher role more so than like a villainous role. Not to be excited for the music. Music is always awesome in Kingdom Hearts. I don't think I've ever been like actually disappointed by the music, TBH. Like Yoko Shimomura pouring out the gasoline. So we'll see. We'll have to see what they have in store.
This battle is unavoidable.
You chose the wrong enemy.
So you are afraid of me.
Hope you're prepared.
Get him with the freeze.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'll free you from your chains.
Let's try and buy some extra turns here.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bam, there's one extra turn. And then this thing dies and comes back. And then we go to Zila again. Oh, we don't save the skill point though. Feels bad. It's okay. Okay, we still had enough damage to crank it out though.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Okay, so let's go here. Let's take that. And then let's see what this puzzle wants from us. Oh boy. Oh wait, actually... Oh, I see. Easy. Do you think Mom is going to be a new character or someone we already know? I think they're going to be a new character. Because it's kind of hard to figure out where they'd be. Because like the last time was like a saga. Like a whole saga on its own. Maybe there's some time traveling stuff that they're about to reintroduce to us. As if time traveling in Kingdom Hearts wasn't already confusing enough. Oh wait, did I travel everywhere now? I think I just gotta unlock that door, but then yeah, otherwise I've been to everywhere. I've been everywhere. Let's go. Okay. Nice. So now that all that's unlocked, let's go ahead and head over to the main area, which is of course on the opposite side of the map with absolutely no space anchors to activate. A part of me's thinking it would have been smarter to just start on the low ground. There we go. And then we just gotta make our way around. It's nothing special. Alright, y'all, before we move on to the next story quest, I'm going to take a 10-second break to just stretch, and then I'll be right back. So where are we at? We're at the Omniscient Inquiry of Arcana, which is... I don't know how far away that is, but it's pretty darn close to being completed. So I'm going to take just a 10-second 7th inning stretch, and I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, and we're back. It'd be interesting though, you know, thinking about who, if they wanted to reuse a character, who it would be.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
I wonder if Bronya can shoot this thing. Oh my gosh, cracked. Ah, yes. More puzzles. Okay, easy. Can I... Okay. Simple enough.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
You know, I was about to say, thinking about it, like, imagine you work here. And, like, all you have to do is keep turning, or putting, like, these little pieces of... What? Where did you come from? You were not here that long ago. They're just busting out robots out of nowhere. I can't even shoot it. Okay.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Joe. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Time to change.
They were put into strategic places, my butt. All of them went for a coffee break a minute ago. They were not here. What world would I want for Kingdom Hearts 4? Ooh, that's a tricky one. I would like to see Frozen 2. I would like to see Moana. I'm trying to think of what other worlds would be really interesting. I think Turning Red would be a fun one. I think that would be a fun one. It's based on a real place though, so I don't know exactly how that'd work out. But I think Turning Red would be a good one. I'm trying to think. What other things? Star Wars would be interesting. That would be incredibly interesting. I feel like the problem with Star Wars is that it would invite a lot of unnecessary attention. Is my one thought on it.
You'll pay for this.
Because when I think of Star Wars, I think of like a really heavy fan base. You know what I'm saying? It's like I want to activate this, but it's like it's almost like a waste since she's next.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
But yeah, what other ones would be really good?
The dead return!
I'm trying to think of what Disney movies have come out in like the past few years.
Unavoidable.
Oh, I could have healed Jeppy. Oops. It's okay. We'll be fine. I feel like we want to heal Bronya.
Resistance is timely.
Hope you're prepared.
We've entered
Let's get this off.
What
Walk me through it, y'all. What other Disney movies have come out in the past years? The Last Pirates. Oh my gosh. I don't know about that because I felt like Pirates in Kingdom Hearts 3 was really, really good. Like really, really silly good. So I don't know how I'd follow that up, to be honest with you.
I'll see you off.
That all.
Nothing major.
Uh-oh.
Receive divinity.
Oh my gosh, he heals so much. Let's go.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I think we could finish him off here. Oh, okay, now we're good. We didn't do anything, we're chilling.
We shall take back what we lost.
Oh, dude, Federico, you're chilling, I got you, Julio, actually the problem is Sora is in Shibuya, which means they can't visit any Disney Worlds. That's very true, but maybe they can visit Turning Red, right? Because that's a real place. Like, the Sora's in, like, our world, right? So maybe they'll just make it more real place-based. Like, places that exist in our universe. Perhaps. Mary Poppins? That would be interesting. That would be very interesting, actually. Like, I like the idea of reintroducing, like, an old Disney World. You know what I mean? Like, a movie that hasn't been revisited in a while. Like what they did for Pinocchio.
The spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that. Done. Next.
Oh, but like I was saying earlier, imagine working here and your sole job was to just keep moving around these rocks in the right formation. Like that was your 9 to 5, was just moving these rocks.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Let's see. Incredibles would also fit the hero. The hero theme. That's true. That would be a good world. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to a world like that. I think I cleared this already, right? Oh, I guess I didn't. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. I'm trying to think what would require the least amount of movement here. We like lazy solutions.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
I have a feeling there's a boss fight here, and I need a water refill, so I will be right back, y'all. Alright. We're back with our bottle of water and our somehow half-eaten bag of Cheetos. Okay. Let's go.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
That's a good phrase. Prophets do not prophesize. They just read. I just remembered Narnia could also be an option. I don't know. That one sounds like a stretch, TBH.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. Then go. We'll stand guard. What will Kafka have to say to you? I'm curious to find out myself.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again. Fool you what now? Stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes. Be careful. Don't get fooled by her again.
Alright, so while we watch this one, I want to eat some of these Cheetos, so I'm gonna turn off the microphone to not ASMR the cutscene.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Fine, if you prefer. Not friends. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
My gosh, there was so much to unpack from all of that. So from the Kafka cutscenes, we kind of have like this overarching goal of what we're doing, right? So we have to have MC do the whole Genshin Impact thing where we collect all these different like interactions with the Aeon so that we become this super like omnipotent being who can fight the destruction, is what it sounds like. So we kind of have our long-term goal and plan here, right? So we have to meet all these people, do all these things so that we can become super duper strong and prevent whatever sort of calamity is about to happen in the universe. Then we got this little short scene here with Luocha, Dan, and Sushang, where basically we kind of hear more about the world that we're currently on, and it sounds like, if I had to take just an educated guess, Dan is a Vidyadhara who keeps living on forever, or he is the embodiment of an Aeon, similarly to MC, right? Because Don knows a lot of stuff, similarly to how oh gosh, what's that character's name again? The Vidyadhara that you could summon. Similarly to how Bailu knows a lot of stuff, right? Don just knows a lot of different things about, like, fighting. So, all very interesting questions about who Don is, what do we know about him, aside from the fact that he wields this super dope spear. So I'm definitely interested in seeing how this story plays out, and I'm willing to put money on the fact that Luocha has a, like, the thing in the casket is an Aeon of sorts. Like, everyone here just seems like a very important person. Alright, where are we going? Oh? Luocha's, his ultimate is locked.
Let me through.
Oh, nuts. Okay.
Nothing major.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, basically we have no control over Luocha. Okay.
I'll stop.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Bloom.
You're the best!
Eternal.
Nice. Good heal. Woo! Luocha going to work. We kind of took quite a few hits from that, though.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Can we ambush them?
Silent but deadly. Luocha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Dan Heng going straight into business. Let's go.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! You...
Kinda hoping that Luocha can pop off his ultimate before we have more problems.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, nuts. Okay, here we go.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Boom, pop off. Let's go.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, and then we get double action forward here. So boom, 1 and 2. Woo! Let's go.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wakespan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Is it so unthinkable? There are many stories about fallen eons. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Man, she broke out of there way too easy. She just snapped her fingers and then the chains came off. Those were not quality chains. And how did Blade escape? There's so many questions now. Also, Blade seems really dope. I think Blade... What is Blade? A destruction path? I'm trying to figure out who I want to save for next.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Ample supplies.
What is the puzzle here? Oh, one of these. Oh, okay. Hmm. Nice. Oh, right, we were forbidden from here earlier, right? Oh, no? This actually seems like a new area altogether. Oh, wait, no, we were forbidden. We were forbidden. I remember this. Woo, that was close.
You'll pay for this.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Who's next? I'll free you. Disappear.
Oh, you know, I did that all out of order. I should have actually saved this so that I had my extra movement here.
Is that all?
What a headache.
There we go. Oh, another one? Oh, hello.
Don't mess with me.
Okay. We gotta prioritize taking this thing out.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. What a headache.
Nice.
Settle this.
Woo, let's go.
This ends here.
A will forged in ice never falters.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh, I have no skill points. Okay, that's fine.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, the worst part is that it gets back up. Okay,
I'll end your misery.
I'll see you all.
let's go.
A moment's excitement, nothing more. Take
Nice.
it, if it's to your liking.
What was that?
It's so weird thinking these were like Cloud Knights before, you know? They were like people. Alright, let's dispel that thing, and then let's take him out. So I have a feeling Luocha is the embodiment of an Aeon, and then he's got one of the Aeons that he killed in the casket. Like, they only met once because the one time they met, he killed him. Is my guess.
This ends here.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. I'll end your misery.
And then, let's go, cracked.
I'll free you from
Zila crack.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Woo! Okay. So yeah, I have a feeling Don is Long, who everyone thought died, but he didn't die. He just ran away on the express. And then Luocha is one of the embodiments of a path that killed another path, and that's what's in the coffin. That's my guess. I'm just guessing.
If it's to your liking.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
The General's smiling again. Definitely Aaron's.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. Understood. Understood, worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Man, Jingyuan scares me. He knows like everything and has no qualms bossing us around, even though he's only known us for like 2 days. Jacques, you're off for the night? Alright, no worries. Have a good night. Get some rest. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you the next time we do this. Alexa, welcome to the stream. We are going through the stories of Honkai Star Rail. Currently we are... How far are we? How are we doing, y'all? Let's see. Windswept Wanderlust. Let's see. We are 3 away from being caught up. A friend told me that we'd be able to catch up real quick, but it definitely does not feel like that. This is definitely taking much longer than I originally anticipated. Which is fine, because I feel like people who just burn through this game don't really enjoy the full experience, so I'm going to take every advantage of it.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable. You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me. I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the 6 Commissions should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor. The General said there are traitors aboard the ship. But only someone from the 6 Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor. I am saying nothing of the sort, just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors. The General said only someone... I am saying nothing of the sort. Just... The General said only someone... I am saying nothing of the sort. You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Something tells me that it was the General, you know, and that they're just trying to access the Stellaron for their own use, which is what his ultimate is.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places. It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come. As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than vain dream. Take the Luofu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Luofu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
You know, that's really interesting, because I never thought about immortality like that, you know? Like, people think that living forever is good, but I guess it's kind of hard if everyone lives forever, because then you run out of resources. And thus Thanos is made.
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou, and planted it among the roots of the ambrosial arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the ambrosial arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door. It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness. She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the ambrosial arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
Okay.
Divination Commission.
We've talked to everyone we possibly could, so I think it's time to go.
Imagine if the Divination Commission.
But before that,
likely a person is.
quick 10-second break. Okay. Whew, we're back. How long have we been streaming for?
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how
2 hours. Okay.
to commit crimes.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it. Huh?
she's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
One zero one zero one.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Right, let's see. I feel like there's a treasure chest somewhere here, or a puzzle to be completed. Oh, there it is on the other side. Okay. Well, we're here, right? We might as well. It's just the one? So we do that one first. Then one more. Ooh, close. I wonder if I can keep rotating it like this, because inevitably it'll catch up to itself. Like as... Oh wait, no, it doesn't catch up to itself, right? Oh, nuts, okay. Okay, so we gotta rotate that. There we go. That was totally planned. Definitely 100% had the foresight and planned that all ahead of time.
Hardly worth mentioning.
What's the delay? If you're worried about the road ahead, I've already told you. The hexagram indicates an auspicious result. Don't believe me? Fine. Fate is fickle. Better to believe in yourself than look to the sky.
Oh, so the middle one moves independently. Okay. There we go. Again, totally planned that all out. Definitely was looking 50,000 moves ahead on that one. Alright, are we all caught up with the 9? There's one more somewhere here. I should have used the interactive map. That's okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Alright, right, no random things I missed. As far as I could see, no. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on the ship.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Nice. Alright, so right now, two more sections to go, and then we're all caught up, y'all. Then we are truly caught up to where people have been for the past month and a half. We got this, right? You know, we enjoyed the ride. We enjoyed the ride. Is what I'll tell myself to go to bed at night. Alright, so I had a feeling it would just I felt like this one actually, if you kept rotating it, since it's uneven, it'd eventually run into each other. Since like the rotations were different.
Hardly worth mentioning. Take it, if it's to your liking.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yunsha, have you ever seen material like that before?
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample for me?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an ornamental tree?
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move? Have you ever seen one bore through the ground like that, huh?
So what if it moves? I just need to run over and saw off a sample. It can't grow faster than I can run, right?
Sure, go ahead. Here's a crowbar and a saw. Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights have to scrape you off the walls.
Well, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Yunsha, you're the most agile person on the materials team when it comes to operational efficiency.
Under the weather, huh? How convenient. As for me, I'd rather stay alive, thanks.
I wonder if do I have to actually talk to these people?
As expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
How close is this tree? Now that I think about it. Cause I see like some of the roots, but I don't see the tree itself.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
We'll take our chances.
The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
I like how that conversation went from incredibly endearing to, I just want to graduate this year. Alright, let's go rescue this guy.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Let's see. Oh hey, it's Lortra's field looking thing. That's what his, like, field looks like. So I'm willing to bet Luo Chadan and Chushang are there.
There's always a weakness.
So let's go ahead and load up our ults.
Don't mess with me.
This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm.
I'm not too worried about Bronya's ult because I know I can load it up real fast.
I'll see you off.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
Let's go. Zeal is super strong. Alright.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hi?
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Well, looks like there's no sense talking to that guy. I think this should activate our... Oh, nuts. Okay, I thought that would have activated our ultimate. There we go.
The dead return. This ends here.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that all?
Nothing major.
Definitely thought I had him there.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Are you kidding?
Lend me your strength.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
There we go. There was... Oh, no, we already took out the other one. Okay, cool.
Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
This guy must have a lot of dad jokes ready to go. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-second stretch and I'll be right back. Alright. Whew, we're back. I have a feeling that Lorch is the abundance and Don is the hunt. And they're about to fight. Alright, but let's go. Wait right there. Wait right there. We gotta check for something. Okay, I guess we can't. Because it's locked. Okay, I guess we can't. Because there's a 2-foot tall bridge. Or gate. These plants don't look suspicious.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
I kind of don't want to progress. Kind of want to just leave it like this and not ask any more questions.
How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Yeah, every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Simple enough. Okay. Yo, run trains! Happy America Day! Yes, we are a little ultra grabber. He seems really strong and his utility's pretty high. I should have turned it the other way. Okay, now what? Fire? Easy.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
If you got Yukong, she's pretty cracked too. She seems like an imaginary Tingyun, TBH. If you want high attack buff numbers and someone who can DPS very well if built right. But then again, Harmony auto battlers are complete garbage. I most definitely run auto battle sometimes, and I have Bronya. Does that make me a Harmony auto battler? It might. All right, where are we locked to? This is just a flex.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Powerful enemy.
Okay.
Time to change tactics.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Dang, watching things in like regular speed seems so anticlimactic. All right, let's go.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll see you off.
Excuse me?
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
That's right. Keep throwing enemies at Zealots a crack.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Nothing major.
You'll pay for this.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Ebon Deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Ah, yes. Spoken like a true RPG gamer. When we can't fight it, there's got to be something we can do. Let's see. All Harmony characters never use their basic attack unless no skill points guaranteed. That actually I've kind of found to be true, because no matter what, Bronya always pumps up Zila. And Yukong has an interaction with her kit that requires using skill before ult to get her crit buff, and that will never happen. Her basic attack has break efficiency rarely used. Tingyun cursed to buff literally everyone. Interesting. I never really thought about that. I just kind of turned on auto battle and then walked away.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
I'm guessing Asta because she beefs up the team speed.
This battle is unavoidable.
The dead return!
So you are afraid of me.
This ends here.
You'll pay for this. To guard and defend.
All right, I think we could take out all 4 of these with Zila right now.
What a headache.
1,
I'll end your misery.
2.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hope you're prepared.
There we go.
Troublesome. We shall take back what we lost.
Run trains, yeah, true, but I'm a filthy min-maxer. Nah, you just love Hoyo games. Asta doesn't have any gimmicks with her kid, and all she does is attack. True. She'll have 40 to 60% attack buffs running on perma uptime. Man, you've really done your math for this. Is there some sort of like calculator I should be using? But also, I'm take a quick 10-second break. Okay, we're back. Besides these facts, Yukong's E6 actually fixes her problem in auto battle. It's like Mihoyo knew what they were doing and implemented a pay fix. That's nasty. Wait, what's Yukong's E6? When Yukong uses her ultimate, she immediately gains 1 stack of roaring bowstrings. What does that do again?
It's been so long.
It's only for 1 turn, though? Or is there a trace that extends it? Wait, but it's only active for 1 turn. No calculators. I just study the traces and the relative amounts with their upgrade. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like I gotta do that.
Friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Alright, it'd be puzzling time. So where's our start point? Is it this one? Yep, that should do it. Let's get out of the way of the fire and...
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Okay, so maybe the cloud wasn't generated by Luocha, but he definitely has something similar floating around him. For sure. Didn't expect that coming. The 1 turn is all you need to proc the crit buff from her ult. The 1 turn won't override anything. I think Yukong doesn't even get to use the roaring bowstrings buff for herself anyways, but it's needed for the ult to proc that buff. Just makes me realize I love and hate MiHoYo's iteration of turn-based because Order of Skills really does. Yes! I mean, it's what you loved about Persona, right?
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Your assistance is timely.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You'll pay for this.
I'll see you off. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
This battle is...
Hope you're prepared.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's go. Just strong enough.
We shall take back what we lost.
Isn't this where we were earlier? Okay, so now we have to go through there. Yep, okay. Alright, let's go. Something about being trapped on here doesn't seem like a good idea. And if you have to rotate it like this, something tells me that this wasn't exactly designed with regular people use in mind.
You chose the wrong end.
Troublesome. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Nice, and we get to save our ultimate. I like how I'm doing everything except the main story right now. Oh, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to end up here eventually. Something about this building tells me that we're gonna have to end up here eventually.
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt with its regenerative abilities.
That's our fancy way of saying you can't go here yet. Alright. Let's see, so that part was blocked off, so we just go left here. Can we open this gate? Nope. Alright, I guess we go downstairs. Whew, I should have prepped a coffee for this stream if I knew it was going to be this long.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Alright, let's break all their shields. and then
So
see
you're afraid of me.
if Zila is enough to take them all out.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Oh, Zila, you were such an unbalanced character. My gosh.
What a headache. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My gosh. 4 enemies down in an instant.
We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
Ooh, sorry about that, y'all. Oof, if only we had Luocha's debuff open right now.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Easy.
What a headache.
You'll pay for this.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends here.
Ooh, I'm getting kind of gassed. I feel like I need to go for dinner soon. Golden Blue Eye, welcome to the stream. We're chilling playing Honkai Star Rail. Trying to get through the story quest as much as possible. We're almost at the end though. We are, it seems like we're almost at the end. So we got 2 puzzles to solve here. Okay, let's see what's down this way first. Okay. Something to fight. And then it's empty over here. So let's take care of this fight.
Show your
I'm with you.
enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
These shouldn't be too hard though.
Time to change tactics.
In the name of Lenda.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on the main guy until we can get Luocha's ultimate up. And then once we get that going, we're chilling in a much better spot.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable.
There we go. Take care of those buffs real quick.
We've entered the storm.
I don't know why I didn't. I should have actually skill pointed to get Zila up. There we go. There's one.
I'll end your misery.
There's 2.
You chose the wrong answer.
You'll pay.
What a headache.
Let's go.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Woo! That took out a sizable chunk. Alright, we still have a few skill points left. Let's go ahead and finish him up here. Nice.
Time well spent.
Was it though, Zila? Was it really? We just got 2 of these thief artifacts? Thift. Alright. Let's see. So basically we just need to rotate it on this side. Each? There we go. Oh, and so bad? What in the nonsense? Okay. So this one should be self-explanatory because it's so far away from the other ones that they won't even touch. Wait a minute. It's like all these are like so closely intertwined. Alright, if I was to rotate... Okay, so this should work. There we go. Run trains. Oh god, you just reminded me I have to finish out the rest of Zealous Traces. Yes, yeah. I am aware, I don't have the mats for it right now. I did level up her ultimate the most, though, because I felt like that was the one that ended up just doing the most damage. Alright, what do we got for a pattern here? There we go.
Time well spent.
Let's see. There's got to be a way to get it to the correct side. So this one belongs here. And they're 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Yeah, it's most damage if you're running the crit rate ornament set as well. It's better choice if you can't hit. This is true. I have a feeling, yeah, they're gonna have us fight these Digimon. Or not Digimon, goodness gracious. These monsters. Digimon's just been on my mind lately. Alright, I'm gonna have this auto battle. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
A will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Alright, I'm back with the snack that smiles back. Pop-Tarts and Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Alright, now that I've stood up for a little bit. It's most damage if you're running the crit rate ornament set. Crit rate ornament set? Because I'm
moment's excitement, nothing more.
I'm close to 100%. Well, I was. I changed up the relic. So this used to be a crit rate piece. But then my ratios were just horribly off, like 76.4 and 91.8. So we opted for crit damage because I felt like it seemed to be more impactful. I don't know. Run Trains, what's your thoughts? Should I go with the rate or the damage piece? Because I feel like the damage one was like overall better, but it was weaker because it was just it was a 4-star. All right, where are we at right now? So we were guiding this crane. Oh, and this is the earlier place. Okay. This bird is really roping us around the whole map. All right. Where are we heading off to? We're going over here. Okay. Insert South Soto's 4-piece makes your ultimate do more damage. Space Station just gives you raw attack, which is better if you have close to 100% crit rate. You mean 2-piece, right? I don't know, I could just sound like a noob right now. Like, honestly, I like these types of games I'm like still trying to get good at. Inert for bigger crit burst on ultimate, but Space Station for better sustained damage. So I was thinking that same thing. I just have better pieces for the inert. So I have a 5-star quantum damage boost, so I went there. I don't think I've got a 5-star, well, at least one that's not good. Actually, both of these are pretty bad in hindsight. But I think I don't have a good corresponding rope. Let's see what I got. Break effect, attack percent. And this one had crit rate on it. So all in all, I kind of thought that this was the better move. Based on like what I had. Yeah, all in all, I just thought it was the better mood, but what do you think?
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Okay, where are we going? Bro, couldn't you have set them, if you're gonna set up the device, at least let us pick where they go. because it'll make it much easier on all of us if I could just pick where these little, like, laser beams go. Alright, there we go. Alright, we can't Legend of Zelda this. We gotta stay out of the path of the fire.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
I like all of these options.
Please never do that again.
Yeah, March 7th is no fun. Alright. Okay, so that's where we were earlier, I believe. So we're gonna check out this area we haven't been to yet, because there's gotta be something here. Where's the other one? Let's go, let's go!
There's always a weakness.
I'll see you off.
What a headache.
I wonder.
This ends here.
It's not enough? Okay, that's fine.
From your chain,
We got this.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with.
Easy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nothing. This ends here.
Easy. I will admit though, I'm actually pretty happy about how my Bronya turned out in terms of relics. So this isn't too impressive, but we did hit the crit damage piece here. I do hate how, like, in general, I love having crit rate and crit damage all on the same character. On Bronya, it's not the best. I would have just rather had everything just filter into crit damage. Even this piece is really good, right? Full crit damage and then crit rate here. The defense is not too stunning, but like the fact that those two pieces exist. Speed on here just to get us to that 120. I'm not too worried about this wind damage boost because we're really not attacking with her, but yeah. I hope this passes. I hope this gets the seal of approval. Crit damage, please. Let's go! We're cracked! Woo! What's our crit damage at right now? Let's go, y'all! Let's go! 174, that's cracked! My Bronya still has purple. It's all good, man. It's all good. We're chilling. I just want to bring this up to 15 now, just for like, right? Because what other planar sphere should go here? I don't even know what other planar sphere I'd want to put in here, aside from just the damage orb. Streamer luck, let's go! Woo! But yeah, this could have turned out better. We rolled into crit damage, I think once, or actually not at all, which is kind of a kick in the teeth. But we did roll the speed boots. I mean, honestly, the speed boots in general is like a hard to come by. People use their their one, like, choice one to get speed boot. So I'll take it. Like, honestly, I'll just take it. This is fine. Alright, we've almost got a cracked out Bronya. If only there was... Do I have another wind one here somewhere? Because I always save them no matter what. Like, I always save these. I mean, maybe if I could roll into attack on... Or crit damage on this one. Maybe. Because it's not like I'm like... Okay, you know what? Alright, we'll roll into the 3, right? We'll roll into the 3 and then see if we roll into crit damage. Ah, no. We got bootied. I use Asta for the most for Harmony now since speed is king, but I will use Bronya only for push turns on carries. Yeah, I mean, okay, so what I'm thinking right now, and tell me how crazy I am, is, so my main team are these 4 here. And honestly, I'm not too worried about Jeppy because he's got the defense of a god. Like, we're chilling. Like, in terms of defense, he's got enough defense to proc a giant shield at this point. Honestly, I could level this up. This is actually a pretty good ring for him, IMO. And this isn't too bad either. You know, we got HP, we got defense. Like, we're chilling on that one. Energy regenerate with defense percent on it, like, cracked. Like, I could level this up and make our shields even better, right? I could do that. But then I have Zila, who's pretty much as high as I can currently get her without, you know, having a mega farm. I guess I could focus on the light cone too, just bring this up. Honestly, this game's just got, it requires a lot of resources, like a ton of resources. Oh, we just gotta level her up. What's stopping? Oh, we're missing these guys. So yeah, everyone's doing pretty okay. I'll level this up in a second. I'm working on like measuring stats and stuff like that. That's why I haven't leveled it up. And then my secondary team for MOC is Sushang, Fire Trailblazer, Natasha, and Tingyun. Oh, I don't know if I told you, the other day I got an E6 Pela, because I got these 3 Pelas all at the same time from the Locha banner. They're just like, you're not going to get any Yukongs, but we will give you 3 Pelas all in the same roll. So yeah, I don't know. What do you think about in terms of team comps like I do? I feel like I could incorporate Yukong somehow. Because I feel like she's just like a different version of... Tingyun, based on what you need. I want that perfect timing LC for abundance. The only E6 I have is Hook. What a mood. Honestly, I'm actually thinking about leveling up this Pela, because I think actually Pela at E6 is actually pretty good. Or Pela's just really good in general, like as a defense shredder. Wait, where are we going? We might as well just fast travel.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. We've entered the storm.
Alright, let's get it.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
It's like I just hear when the game is slow now. Yukong, if you want to use her properly, you have to really work around her speed with the team since bowstrings only buffs 2 people. Oh, because it's only for 2 turns, right? 2 total turns. I have Pela and she's huge and deep for gun hollows. Let's go. Pela's worth. Let's go. We might as well pop this off now. Because I feel like it never hurts to have his pretty much his field up at all times.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice, we got the freeze.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Oh gosh.
What a headache.
Okay, no, that's fine. This is fine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Alright, let's see what these enemies are rocking. Unremovable, unremovable. Okay. Okay, so basically I just gotta charge into this thing. Is what it sounds like.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, now we're gonna run into problems.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, we didn't get the 50-50. That's all good.
Enter the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. What a headache.
So what do these other ones do? Okay. Self-destruct. So definitely, I feel like this is a problem child right here.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dead return!
Oh?
You'll pay for this.
Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay. Kind of a tricky spot. Huh. Let's get our guy up, because we need his shield.
This ends here.
Don't mess with me.
Alright. Do we go on a spree?
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Woo! That was an awesome sequence of events. Let's go. How does this homie have so much, like, so many turns? Do I have to keep freezing him or something? Alright, we need to get skill point positive.
What a headache.
I think I just gotta run him over. Because I feel like it's always going to be regenerating faster than what I can dish out.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
This boss used to give me PTSD because they're floor 6 of Forgotten Hall. I could only get to floor 7, but since... Let's go! Alright!
I'll see you off.
Lend me your strength.
We can't have you be all mad and stuff. Jeppy, we need you to proc shield.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Only a scratch.
Eternal sleep.
Oh, and then it goes away? Okay, that's actually not so bad.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's getting weak.
Cracked.
Quick, finish it off.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Nina, you watch me all the time on the best? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub. What sort of things do you like look for in the content that I make? Because that actually helps me because I'm trying to like regrow my stuff because I kind of took like a break to focus on life for a very long time, so I'm trying to be a little bit more consistent. So yeah, let me know what you think and what things you like to see, and yeah, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you for your help. Those useless students and I will take care of the rest here. If worst comes to worst, we still have the Cloud Knights. It's only a legend. Though what with the Ambrosial Arbor having come back to life, I suppose it's no longer absurd. They say that a long time ago, when the Xianzhou Alliance was adrift in deep space, it encountered many unimaginable life forms. Among them were abominations known as Heliobi. They existed in the form of pure energy, but craved the sensations and desires of mortal flesh and blood. Sometimes they managed to infiltrate the delves of the Xianzhou in order to bewitch humans and become parasites of their bodies. It's said that mortals parasitized by Heliobi would lose their free will imperceptibly before gradually going berserk. After a prolonged struggle, the people of the Xianzhou finally managed to trap and seal the Heliobi in a vessel. That vessel is the Creation Furnace. Our predecessors hoped that by burning the Heliobi in the furnace, their energy would gradually be exhausted until they were completely destroyed. I don't know if there are demons in the furnace. Perhaps it's all just superstition. However, from the day I started learning from my master, I've looked after the operation of the furnace. Indeed, the flame inside has never been extinguished. Everything happened so quickly. My students and I were caught by surprise. I'm not overly surprised. The Alchemy Commission's alchemists were once closer to the Arbor than anyone else on the Luofu. They say that when the Xianzhou Luofu was first granted the Ambrosial Arbor, the alchemists in the Alchemy Commission wielded tremendous influence. Using the power of the Arbor, they transformed mortal bodies, manipulated the weather, and even brought never-before-seen creatures into being. They called themselves saints. Unfortunately, they didn't possess any saintly powers. As soon as the Ambrosial Arbor withered, the alchemists lost their status and were reduced to medical researchers and practitioners. Everything happened. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Now there's an old name. They say that when the Xianzhou Luofu was first granted the Ambrosial Arbor, the alchemists in the Alchemy Commission they called themselves... I'm sorry I'm not able to accompany you further. I've always hated owing a favor. Take these with you. Rewards for your tireless efforts.
Everyone's text messaging us. Goodness. Alright, we're gonna check them all later. Right now, we've got a story to wrap up on. We're almost done. Also, I'm gonna turn off my microphone so I don't ASMR eat this ice cream. I don't care what anybody says. Haagen-Dazs ice cream in a pint. We're a big fan. Huge fan.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Quick 10-second interlude. Haagen-Dazs or the melon ramen? Sounds tough. I'm gonna vote the Haagen-Dazs. I'm gonna vote Haagen-Dazs. Oh, but I like the melon ramen too. Okay, so this is what's gonna make my decision, right? So the melon ramen, if you look at the ingredients, has like 150% your daily amount of sugar, right? This pint is gonna last me like 5 days, but that ramen is gonna last me like 10 seconds, and then I'm gonna completely wreck my body with just refined sugar. So we're picking Haagen-Dazs for sure, for sure.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. but the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries, but now healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. I thought long and hard, but I realized I had no choice but to ask you. Perhaps you could see it as repaying a favor? The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, mister. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Yo, that was, let's just take 10 seconds to say that was messed up. Like, for kids to be picking on each other like that, that is some messed up stuff. Also, I'm done eating ice cream. Gotta make that last for a few days. You tried the soda that I always get like a month ago. See, the soda is good. It's really good. It's like silly good. But only late last year became lactose intolerant. What a mood. What a big mood. That would probably kill ice cream for me too. Unless I just had like a lot of lactate, you know what I'm saying?
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
I don't like how this is part of the main quest. It makes me sad that something's gonna happen. Does anyone else get that vibe? That they're setting us up for something?
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
No, she's not in any trouble at all. We got it.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Don't mess with me.
Nothing major.
What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness, just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
They're giving Danshu all the things.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
But that's kind of messed up that, like, they're, like, if they get eye implants, like the sightlessness comes back. Like it's just, it's interesting because that moment kind of supported two different things, right? Like they wanted to like, if I had to guess, pay homage to like special populations, while at the same time kind of showing how like living forever and having like continually regenerating organs can also be like problematic like that. So that was a really interesting thing to include in the game.
Wait. No literature? Move on already. Web novels are the way forward. Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already. Web novels are the way forward.
Oh? Okay. Give me just a second, y'all.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already. Web novels are the way forward.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
I realized I might not have had my microphone on for that point, but Run Trains, your comment was, I like that the Honkai series specifically wasn't afraid to get nitty-gritty and touchy subjects, but Genshin tried to make things of its nature a little less serious. Honkai games put it in front of you to see. Genshin games is hidden behind lore or something. Yes, big fan of how Honkai did it, to be honest, because it's like, I don't know, it's I don't feel like it's agenda pushing. I feel like it's just like making it obvious, you know? It's just like, this is a thing, like pay attention to it. So I like that. I think that it was like a really good inclusion. I was surprised that it went there, you know, because I feel like it's an area a lot of people are too scared to go to. So I liked it.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Funny enough, I'm actually pretty sure I've bought all the books from there. Just to help with my collection. We could just teleport, but we're already more than halfway there.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
It's not that I don't trust Danshu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Honkai Impact 3 also was in the same vein as HSR, as it wasn't afraid to kill off people you like or show this person's tragic backstory and stuff right away. Just feels more genuine in-game. Honestly, yeah. We like it. We're here for it.
It's been a while. To what does the Seat of Divine Foresight owe the pleasure? I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this Broomdew Concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it. I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times. Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciple's mysterious prescription. I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission, but I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for Danshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this Deeting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Uh-oh. Man, see, but now, see, this is what I'm not a fan of. Now they, like, villainize them.
I came up from Starscape.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu. That's Don Shu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars? While the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy. Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu. To leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
Dang, this is all kinds of mixed up now. Because that was a really smart thing to say, you know? We sided with the first people that we saw. And we immediately, like, took their side in a war. Which is actually, like, super common for JRPGs. That you, like, just side with, like, the first people that look like they need your help, right? But, like, it makes sense that in, like, a war, it's like both sides need help. We just so happen to run into that side first, so... I don't know, that was really interesting. That was a really smart thing that I like about the game. Yeah, I ate the pill right away and still let her go? Bruh. I'm too cynical to like consume or ingest a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, we still let them go. Cuz like their fight isn't not righteous, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, they just have their fight. The thing that I won't side with is if they have converted people into these, like, monstrous beings against their will, because that's not cool. She's not a villain to me anyway, just misunderstood and part of a persecuted peoples. Exactly! Exactly! This, like, it's giving a more realistic view to, like, what conflict looks like. Because it's never just, like, this is the bad guys and this is the good guys, right? It's very, like, complicated, like, interpersonal things that are really hard to resolve. Traveler is all YOLO to me. Honestly, I usually go with a third, like, joke option. But this is pretty serious.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Ah, yes, we're finally caught up. Oh my gosh, finally. Woo! Alright, let's go through all these. Solid, let's go. Alright, is that it? Alright, we're chilling. What is... Oh, right. We have the Eidolon. The shield applied to all allies from Trailblazer's talent will block extra damage equal to 2% of the Trailblazer's defense. Okay. And then I think we have enough Strails to get the next one. 405, yeah. We have a decent amount.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oh, close, but no dice. I forgot we were still working on this quest here. Okay. The pill only made me hallucinate and I fought a random guard at the seat of the divine. What? The pill made you hallucinate? Okay. Definitely didn't see that coming. Then the Stellon basically fevered it out of my system. 12 days until new installment hype. Whoop whoop, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna throw the rest of this ice cream in the fridge and then it's we're gonna do some missions. Alright, we're back. I dropped a water bottle, but we are back. Oof. Alright. Finally, the text message missions. Yup. We're finally there. Alright. So let's get rid of this. Alright, wait, let's see what these text messages are. Jeez! Alright. Oh? Okay. only care about the Foxy and Beauty. Alright. Where are we at? What do we got? Woo! We're finally doing the blue one. So these companion missions I do off camera, but all these blue ones are fair game. Alright, what do we got that's time locked? Stellar Flare. Alright, let's check it out. Actually,
nothing pressing. Let's take a walk.
it's always a good idea to just burn off our Trailblazer power when we got it. So let's see what we gotta do still. So, Echoes of War we're done with. What do we need? We actually need to keep working on our Bronya. As our first 5-star, I feel like we should max out Bronya. And I feel like Bronya's value is never going to go down because really her thing is just to advance a character forward. Like buy a turn for someone who you want to buy it for.
I'll see you off.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable.
You chose the wrong.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Get Bronya to 80. Yup, we're working on it.
This ends here.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return. Is that all?
Ah yes, the double hit on Jeppy.
Let's settle this.
What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Don't mess with me. Lend me your strength.
Hope you're.
What a headache. Lend me your
Oh my gosh, and we recover the skill point. Absolutely cracked.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ah, I guess I didn't need to, but still absolutely cracked. Alright, how many more of those do we have to do?
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Let's go ahead and Eidolon. Then how many more do we need? So we need to do 3 more runs. 3 more runs, and we currently have we could just use some fuel, right? Like, how much fuel do we have? 4? We could just level her up right now. Because honestly, like, yeah, you know what? I'm not opposed to that because, like, there's no downside to leveling her up now, and there's no upside to saving these fuels for later. We might as well just use them, to be honest. Like, the only reason, and this is just like me ranting for content, the only real reason to save fuels is if you plan on saving them for when you are a higher Trailblazer level. But at some point, you as a gamer have to decide when is that point going to be for you, right? Because I could save these till I'm like TL 70 or TL 80 or whatever. But it's just like, for example, let's say you're more of a casual gamer, you know, you're going to get there eventually. Then you save them for that moment. But let's say you're kind of just on the grind and you want to just get there faster. Like, just use them right away. Like, it doesn't matter. So for me, like, where I'm at, all right, I'm at a good spot. You know, level 60 to 65 is going to take a long time. Like, right now, where am I at? So, wait, let me double check real quick, right? Okay, so we need to make, we're at Trailblazer level 61. We need to make about 10,000 Trailblaze experience. I think I messed up my math somewhere along the line. Hang on, let me look it up real quick. All right. So from 65, so your experience at 65 is 318,280 minus what we're at 61, 21550. Then we subtract out the 10,000 we already have. So we're looking at about 86,000 Trailblazer experience to make. Now with just the dailies alone, because the dailies alone, I think net, what is it, 16? 16 a day? Oops. All right, let's double check that real quick. $350, $700, $1050, $1050, $1100, $1400. Why does it seem like this is actually more than what I imagined? So $1750 a day. Okay. And keep in mind, again, this is just from the dailies, right? So 1750. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. My calculator's all busted. Okay. It just erased all the history off my calculator. Okay, hang on a second here. Alright, so 65, blah, 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 divided, or minus 21550. Okay. And then it... Wait. Oh my gosh, I hate using, like, the computer calculator. Like, I'm a big fan of using manual calculators. So, at the current rate, if I'm only doing this, if I'm only doing the daily trainings, no fuel, no nothing like that, so... Actually, wait, hang on. Times 1750... And then if we're using up all the power, right? So hang on. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick. I swear I thought these were less. Was it always 350? Or does it bump up? Oh, based on your equilibrium, the trailblazing experience goes up. I didn't know that. I truly did not know that. Okay. Well, anyways, back to math, right? Because we love math. So then we divide that amount by 1750 a day plus the amount that we get from the trailblazing experience, which I think is always a net, like, 5 XP per point. Yeah. Alright. So we can get roughly about 200, I think 40 in a day. Times 5. Alright. Divide that all up. It's gonna take me about 1 month to get to 65. So, basically, the long and short of that is, like, is it worth me using my fuels now? Yeah, because I don't want to wait another 30, like, days. So that's my rationale. Use them when you want to use them. Like, it's really not a big deal. And then we're gonna get our Bronya to 80.
Time to change tactics.
Yeah, see, run trains, that's exactly my point. It's just like, there's no real reason to save them. Unless you're planning on saving them for a future, like a better drop rate, per se. But at that point, it's just like, in the number of days you're behind already. So, I personally think it makes a lot more sense to get there faster than to save them for a later date.
Enter the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This battle.
Hope you're prepared.
What a head put.
You chose the wrong. Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Oh my gosh, Luocha's so great.
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
Let's settle this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Woo, the damage.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
And everyone's turn moves up. Oh my gosh. And we get another one. We go again. Some people are saving it for the Calyx event that gives double rewards. I'm pretty sure it's limited just like the simulated... Right, exactly. That's how it was in Genshin, and that's how it's going to be in Star Rail. Exactly. That's why I'm just like, it really doesn't make sense to save up your fuels, so... Like, just burn them because it's... I feel like, and this, I haven't cranked out the numbers for it, I feel like it is mathematically better to get there faster and start building with the trailblazing experience, or with the trailblazer power, rather than saving all your fuels for some, like, big burst at the end, when it's just like, alright, well, you already wasted all this time, like, it's like sunk cost, right? Like, you use all the fuels earlier, and you get all these garbage rewards, but you start building better rewards faster.
This ends here.
Let's see if we can freeze them. No dice on the freeze.
Lend me your strength.
Go again? Let's go.
Who's next?
But, oh, wait, no, we can't actually go again. Alright, all good, all good.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
The dead return.
This ends here.
So
Cracked.
You are afraid of me. This battle is unavoidable. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Everyone advance your forward. Let's go.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Don't mess with the I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hope you're prepared.
Lend me your strength. What a headache.
I'll see you off.
Don't mess with the This battle.
And then we go into Zila again.
What a headache.
Cracked. Absolutely bonkers.
Receive divinity.
And then Luocha gets the heal and the field. Oh my gosh. Debuff this guy.
Don't mess with me. You'll pay for this. Disappear among the sea.
Sunk cost fallacy, the reason why I never actually delete gacha or MMO game accounts. But yeah, once I saw I could spend energy in game, I hauled it out and then proceeded to do MSQ. What's MSQ? From that point, I never have to let it recharge to max. You're losing me here. I actually think I lost some of the verbiage. Do we need one more? We need one more.
Trouble ahead.
Time to change tactics.
Main story quest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm working on a whole guide for this. And I'm actually kind of glad we talked about this because I originally thought you were only earning 1,600 trailblazing experience a day, but it actually changes with equilibrium level. And that is something I learned literally 10 seconds ago.
We've entered the storm.
So I'm kind of glad we talked about it.
Crush them.
Because then I would have needed to be mad fact-checked.
What a headache.
This ends here.
I was waiting to see if we could get the freeze.
Never falters.
Alright, what do we got?
Don't mess with me.
I'll see you
I'll
off.
free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Hope you're prepared. I'll see you.
Lend me your strength.
Woo, we keep the skill point. It's always such a good feeling when we get to keep the skill point.
Troublesome.
This ends here.
What a headache. I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
I don't think I need it. Let's go. Boom, alright. And then we get our Bronya up to 80. Bronya. Nice, look at this stat boost. You know, it's kind of funny because we don't even actually care about the stat boosts. But it's fine. Let's go. And we've got the mats. Cracked. Absolutely cracked. And then... boom, we level this one up. Cracked. And then we want to get this one next, but we gotta get the mats. We gotta get the mats. So I don't like right now. I'm like, do I level up the Bronya still, or do I focus on the Luocha a bit? I feel like I can get away with this with Luocha, right? Like at least, let's see, talent. Because I like this idea that it's basically like when an enemy on the field is attacked, the attacking ally's HP is immediately restored. So basically my Zeala never dies. Oh wait, this is still requesting for blues? Oh dang, alright. After using his skill... oh yeah, and then this is cracked because this is the auto heal thing. So we might as well just like pop that one off, right? DP first, then healer, then whoever. So what you're saying is I should focus on just the... see, because that's what I was thinking too. Like, and walk me through this, you know, at this point we're just talking. I was thinking about, like, how to guide people on how to, like, build. And basically my long and short is build one hyper carry team. And the hyper carry team involves a DPS, some sort of healing or preservation, whatever, and then just supports. So basically in this scenario, we've got the Zeala as our DPS, we got Luocha as our healer, and actually kind of like our preservation unit in general. Japard, I feel like I can get away with not needing him. But he's just really useful for me being lazy. And then Bronya is like my ultimate support. Like I feel like I could get away with a Zila, Bronya, and like Tingyun build, for example, or a Zila, Bronya, and a Pela build. Like I feel like Japard's kind of overkill in terms of survivability. But what are your thoughts? And then after building that main comp team, build a secondary team for like MOC and stuff like that. Oh, but yeah, first things first, let's go ahead and pop that off. Nice. It's just so hard to farm in this game. Main DPS, secondary DPS, a supporter, and a healer. I feel. That's why I was thinking, like, who would be my secondary DPS? It would probably be, like, Shushang, because there's enough, like, enemies that are weak to physical. Or destruction fill-in. So Pela, basically. Because I feel like Pela also defense shreds, which is, like, really good, because, like, Zila can ignore DPS to a degree. And then this is going to help with, like, big boss fights. Secondary DPS. Oh. Main DPS is usually Hunt. Or if AoE Air Edition, with the exception of Jing Yuan, who can function well. Yes, yeah, I just don't have Jing Yuan. Like, I decided to save for Luocha because I thought he would have been a better pick. You don't have Shushang? How is that a thing? Are you kidding me? How is that even possible? I feel if the defense unit is built well enough, you don't need to. That's what I'm saying, but like this guy is too squishy right now. Like I need to level him up more before I can actually say he's got some like good viability to him. Let's see. I got an E6 hook early. Dude, Shushang is so useful. Shushang's actually my secondary DPS of choice. Well, actually for like team comp building, like my secondary. All right. So what do you think? Should I build Pela? I actually think Pela's pretty good, like as a unit. Because I feel like now that I've got Luocha, like, it's almost kind of redundant to have Japard here. If anything, I feel like I could replace him with Fire Preservation MC, because then, like, while Fire Preservation MC is getting attacked, he charges his ultimate. And then, like, I at least have Fire on my team now. No uneducated swordsman for me. I'm looking for Bronya also because we got a... Hey, let's go! You got the light cone? That's rocking, Federico. Let's go! I literally have no good fizz damage breakers because I use MC as fire. Yikes. I think she's like the only viable unit, right? Like, is Blade gonna be physical? I thought Blade was gonna be physical. Alright, so run trains. Let's say you could like absorb my account, right? So what would main team comp look like? And also, what should we use the rest of our stuff on? The rest of our resin. Not resin. Trailblaze power. I'm thinking...
Yeah.
Because I always don't, like... Now that I'm Trailblazer level 60 or Equilibrium level 5 or whatever, like, I feel like there's nothing wrong with me going relic hunting at this point. Because I feel like this is just the fastest way to mathematically bump up your team, you know? Like, bumping that number up is really helpful. Bumping this number up is helpful. Like, the substats on your relic are, like, the true, like brunt of your stats. Right? Because if we look at the stats and then hit more stats, like, all this is added by, like, relics. Bronze's Lycone literally works pretty much on every single harmony. Oh, yeah. That one, I'm actually saving up for that. Like, that's what I'm saving up for in the store. Is, when I get to 600, I'm gonna get the battle isn't over. That's why this number is so high. I'm saving up for it. Honestly, Asta character. So I thought about Asta, right? I thought about Asta as a character. I don't think it's a bad pick. I actually think it's a good pick. It's just I don't know what I would sub out. And now that I've got like Luocha, I could think about subbing out Japard. But that's just my thought on it. You don't need Bronya for Bronya's light cone. Asta's amazing. Late game because speed is king. Blade is wind. Okay. And it'll be the hardest wind carry for a long time. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, Blade's got defense shred? So why would I even level up the Pella then at this point? Let's go ahead and collect that, by the way. It's like I want to do a pull right now. But also, I don't need Luocha. And I definitely don't need... Like, what happens if I get another Pela? Like, what do I get that's different? Like, if it's anything like Genshin, I'm gonna get something in here. I'm probably gonna get like 20 of these, right? If I had to guess. Which honestly isn't even that like good or worth it. Asta can be used as a secondary DPS because her break capacities, break effect can be huge. Tail adds to French Shed with her ult and the light cone use, and she gets ultimates quick with her talents. Let's double check Pela, because I've been honestly, now that I have E6 Pela, like it almost seems like silly if I don't use her at this point. You know what I'm saying? I think this is the right one. Whenever the wearer hits an enemy and the enemy is not already ensnared, there's a 60% chance to ensnare. And then if I remember correctly, I actually have a decent body piece relic. Yeah, the effect hit rate. After wearer uses her ultimate. Yeah. So this is I plan on using the wind set with Pela based on like what I've heard about her kit. For this, I'm not exactly sure which one I want to go with. Let's take a look. I could do this, Mr. Krabs. I could do this, Mr. Krabs. Let's see. I feel like actually Fleet of the Ageless is not a bad pick for her. Yeah, I'm thinking Fleet of the Ageless. I use her with the light cone that makes you advance forward, and it's super good. Asta. The light cone that advances forward. Don't pay attention to my Asta. Oh, you mean this one, Dancing and Sands? This is like one of the best 4-star light cones for like Harmony characters. The Google Doc? I have not seen one, TBH. Also, give me a second. I've been streaming for like 5 hours, so I need to check my messages real quick. I think I got your message. Let's see. Let's take a look on our computer screen. Love docs like these, by the way. Are these made by the same people? Oh, Musketeer of Wild Weed, really? For Pela? I think I actually don't have a lot of pan-galactic commercial enterprise because I think there just wasn't a solid reason for me to pursue it. Like, let's head to the sim universe right now real quick. Because, like, I think the only characters I have that would benefit from it are truly Pela and Serval. Okay, let's see. Her A2 increases her damage. Is A2 like Awakening 2? What's A2 and A4? Or is it these? Oh yeah, it's these. Interesting. Musketeer of Wildweed, really? Okay. I wonder, do I have one that's affect hit rate though? I do! Oh, cracked! Let's go! Oh, wait, why is this the move though? Because it increases speed? Is that why? Not entirely the same people providing information, but they copy the general gist of the Genshin one. Some people are strictly Genshin and others are strictly HSR. Very few units use that effect hit ornament set. Mostly all Harmony or support will use the Von Wax set though, the energy recharge, ascension checkpoints, and traces. I'm about to pull. So. Alright, no worries. Have fun. Good luck. I hope you get everything that you're looking for. Speed is king. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see what we got in terms of see, and I like that. I like this one because it's like such a generic like stat unit, you know what I'm saying? Do we have effect res somewhere here? Ah, but I gave it to Luocha. Ah, no, I'm not gonna take that from him. Oh, but we don't have to! Let's go! Yeah, speed boots are hard to come by. Oh my gosh, cracked! Absolutely Pella cracked! Whoo! Alright. I think we go Fleet of the Ageless here, because... I guess we go ice damage boost. And then we go for energy recharge. Oh my gosh, it has effect hit rate too, bro! This game is just saying you're building Pella. No questions asked. Moogle Moogle everywhere. Give him something he can share. Let's go. So yeah, here's my cracked Pella set. That inherently gives effect hit rate. Wait, is it 22.1%? Is that the base that we got? So yeah, I'm gonna see how this team does without a preservation unit. Because honestly, I just don't feel safe not having an abundance character, right? Like, for the longest time it was Natasha, but now it's Luocha for obvious reasons. So yeah, now I'm thinking about just replacing Japard. But I need to build Luocha more first before I can safely do that. Really, we built Bronya because she was also our first 5-star. And I feel like I have attachments to the first 5 stars we pull, you know, because they're our initial carry, right? They're the ones that initially carry the entirety of the weight of the team on their back. Like, what was it, World 5, I think? Yeah, I'm never really doing World 5. What is this? Effect hit rate by 10%. Yeah, and then I don't like this only until the end of the first attack, so I couldn't justify doing this one, you know what I'm saying? C6 Gene. Oh gosh. Alright, so I think in lieu of leveling up our Luocha, we need a ton of stuff to get him up here. Hang on, let me just timestamp this one. The crit damage ornament said so for... Yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh, wait. The crit damage ornament said still for Bronya anyways. Really? I gave her the... Well, I guess that makes perfect sense. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I really did not farm that world at all. What was the trade on that one? It was crit damage and 16%, yeah. But I feel like what I've got right now just works so well that it actually doesn't make sense for me to farm that right now if I really don't have like the units that need it. Fleet is still preferred. Is it let me see if I could reason it out. So of course the all allies attack by 8% is useful. Other than that, why is this preferred? Fleet of the Ageless? Or is it just because it's easier to get? But people just use a crit damage one to increase their ulti buff. Yeah, I get that. I get that, for sure. Also, I think I still like this being maxed out, TBH. And then the attack stat buff is really good too. Because I used to have Space Station on her, I think. I forgot what happened. Why? Oh, it's because I didn't get any good ropes for it. That's why. You got Locha, Federico? Or you got Bronya? Either way, it's really good. Congratulations. Secondary effect is useless on her. It's just for the 16% crit. It's preferred to have her because the attack buff to team, which also stacks if others have the set. That's pretty good, actually, if it compounds. So what you're saying is that I should just focus on... Zila right now. You're in Genshin. Oh, nice! Still really good! Woo! That's still awesome. Congratulations on the Eula, bud. I feel like I should focus on Luocha a bit. Because it's just like, it's a very low ceiling to level him up. Like, I feel like the ceiling to level up Zila right now is incredibly high. In Star Rail, you're waiting for Kafka and Blade. I get it. I get it for sure. If you're a Eula fan, then I could see why you're a Kafka fan. Congratulations. Honestly, it's always such a good feeling to get the character you're looking for. I think, do I focus on ascending his materials? Like getting the ascension materials? This is gonna take 7 runs of that thing. You know, honestly, it's probably still worth it though. Yeah, so I guess let's build our buddy Locha a bit. We might as well just bump this up. Let's see. It's funny that this is like a factorized 16, and then when you look at his stuff, it's like they're not gonna attack him anyways. And now it's just insane. Yeah, let's work on ascending the homie. So we'll go here. As much as I want to work on his relics, because I truly think relics are like a really cheap way of like fast statting your characters. We do like the stagnant guarantee.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
I'll see you off. The dead returns! This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Nothing major.
Why was it Luocha's soundtrack with Bronya?
Don't mess with me.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
You know, I should have skilled the middle one and then ulti the left one, because then I would have gotten 4 turns versus 3.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Can we get it again? Oh my gosh. Can we save the point? Oh my gosh, cracked. And we got the debuff. Oh my gosh.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Hope you're prepared.
And then all the healing. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm in a safe space to say maybe we won't keep Japard in the team. Like now that we have Luocha, we actually feel pretty good about like our safety.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Time to change tactics.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This ends here.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll see you off.
Sagacious discernment. Don't mess with me.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, they got to act right away.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
What a headache.
Lend me your strength.
And we saved the skill point. Oh my gosh.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You know, HSR Bronya is pretty similar to Jean, and now I understand everything with you. I like support characters, man. I like support characters. They're like your best friends, you know? They're always just watching over you.
A will forged in ice never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
It was fate.
Crush them.
MiHoYo gods were just like, give this man the ultimate support characters early on.
This battle is unavoidable.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Sagacious discernment.
Oh nuts. I thought we had enough. I thought we had a DPS.
You'll pay for this.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
Accidental amnesia.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Maybe I'm just a wind attribute person.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters. Hope you're prepared.
This battle is lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oof.
You chose the wrong.
Who's next?
We keep it rolling.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Time to change tactics. Don't mess with me.
Is that all?
Sagacious discernment.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What We've entered the storm.
Oh, you know, run trains. Actually, let me ask you a question. So, all of Zila's extra turns, do they count towards the turn counter for like how long a shield lasts, how long Bronya's like ultimate goes up for? Or is it for 2 turns of Bronya's turns? Because I know Luocha's thing, his field is up until... where is it? Yeah, this is up for 2 of his turns.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So wait, it's 2 of Bronya's turns? Because that makes like that makes Zila extra cracked.
This battle. You'll pay for this. What a headache.
So whatever buffs you think should go off, she still keeps them. Doesn't that make her extra turn like literally extra dumb? It goes by whole turns when you see the timeline once they take action. Still on the others, if they go, it goes away. So wait. So because my understanding was like, and I could have been wrong this whole time, was that turns were character based, not like turns were based on the specific character. So like if Japard gives a shield for 2 turns to Zila, it only lasts for 2 of Zila's turns.
Come on, I want to try something out. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll see you all. Is that all?
What a headache. Sagacious discernment.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Dang, I should have popped off Japard's shield first.
Time to change tactics.
So for example, this buff should last for 2 of not just whole turns because speed would mess up things if they go twice within the same turn. So, I guess what does the turn order look like? You know what I mean? Like, where does a turn end?
A decisive moment in the battle.
Yeah, I remember that. I see the numbers on Forgotten Hall, but like, how do you know in like a regular setting like this?
You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay for this.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Oh, I messed that up again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I have no idea. They're just like, it doesn't really matter because you shouldn't be micromanaging the main story.
This battle is unavoidable.
What a headache.
Hope you're prepared.
You'll pay for this.
I'll see you off.
This battle is
Eternal
unavoidable.
sleep.
The dead return!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Oh, and the fact that Bronya has like debuff on that turn advancement is cracked.
This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable.
You chose the...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Turn counter seems to only enabled in Sim Universe and Forgotten Hall. I honestly think it would make sense to just keep it up permanently. Easy. All right, 2 more runs, but we are out of fuel to burn. Do any of their missions give fuel? It gives me jade, which I guess can be used for fuel, right? All right, let's go ahead and do the stellar flare one, right? While we wait for our stuff to recharge a little.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Both have repercussions if you exceed too many turns. Yeah, I got you. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's take Japard out of our main team, and then replace him with Pela, who honestly is probably gonna get like absolutely bodied. Can we ascend her? No, we don't have the... Maybe I should just keep Japard, because honestly Pela's gonna get like obliterated, like at the current equilibrium level. And then I'll just focus on her on a different day. That fourth wall breaking. Also, I love this lo-fi vibe. Have you asked that guard over there? Okay, sounds like we're here to play video games. Defeat enemies with a specified number. Every stage will provide unique and significant buffs. Okay. Okay. For sure. Can we just start with Giant Star? Rewards for claimed. What's the buff that I get? When an ally inflicts weakness break, fully regenerate energy. Ah, okay. This is where we trial run characters too. Okay, so this is like the Genshin version. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're chilling. Let's go here, 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 here. Because I'm pretty sure our main team is just strong enough to just like bust through the content. Seller players pretty fun.
You'll pay for this.
Use the trial characters. Wait, why should I use the trial characters? I don't want to use Arlen.
You chose the wrong enemy.
So you are afraid of me.
Eternal Slit.
The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nothing major.
Okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
I'll end your misery.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'll free you from your
You know, Arlen was supposed to be a 5-star? Oh, no way. LOL, oops.
Let's settle this.
Interesting, okay.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Eternal Slit.
The dead return!
Hope you're prepared.
Uh-oh. Ah, okay. So basically it wants us to use... Okay, I see what you're getting at now. Okay. So use them because they're inherently built to fight, like, these enemies. I got you.
Fight to win.
What was this stuff again? For every percent of HP below.
We have to go on the offensive.
There's always a weakness.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
There's always
I could see why he could... Why... It makes perfect sense that he would have been a 5-star.
Who's next?
Haven't learned your lesson?
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold! Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all you? Let me pay you back tenfold!
I'm assuming that's what you meant. Don't use healer or shield, just max damage. That's fair. No, but we're good. We're chilling. Super giant monster. So wait, we get these rewards too, right? Just break an ult and keep pumping, pretty much. See, it's like I just don't have anyone else who would survive. Everyone else would get completely, like, dismantled. You can bring one support for damage buff. So in my scenario, who do you think I should have brought?
Let me pay you back tenfold!
There's always a weakness.
What a headache. Who's next?
Haven't learned your lesson? Let me pay you back tenfold! Fight to win.
Super giant star. Yeah, no, I mean, I'd like to get them if possible.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold! Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Ah, yes, just keep giving enemies for Arlen to break.
Lend me your strength.
Haven't learned your lesson? Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
And then we go again.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold! Fight to win.
There's always a weakness.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Haven't learned your lesson? Is that all you got? Let me pay you back.
Oh wait, I need to activate this.
We've entered the storm.
Arlen's E doesn't use skill points. Oh, I see. That would explain a lot.
Is that all you? Let me pay you back tenfold! I'm fine. Thank you.
I know, oh, so I know that kind of interfered with him, but also, like, it's fine.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
There's always a weakness.
I'll see you off.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dunzo. Oh.
Headache.
I thought we were done. Okay.
Who's next?
Fight to win. Let me pay you back tenfold!
There's always a weakness.
And again,
Let me pay
we
you
go
back
again.
tenfold!
Don't mess with me.
Haven't learned your lesson? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Oh my gosh. I wish he had something different to say.
Is that all you? Let me pay you back tenfold! that all you got?
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Is that all you got?
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Lend me your strength.
Is that all you got?
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Let's settle this.
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Going past 6 doesn't give you anything extra. Oh, okay, okay. So do I just eat the L after that then?
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Is that all you got?
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Is that all you got?
Let me pay you back tenfold!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Easy. Alright, still decent rewards. Oh! Why don't you try Luocha, they said. Alright, let's go... I don't even know what would be useful here. Like, honestly, I wish I had, like, Serval or Pela leveled up. Maybe Japard when... Okay, when an ally uses an ultimate skill, their current HP... Yeah, I wish Pela was leveled up for this. Can I use double Luocha? Oh, okay. Actually, I think I wanted to go this way.
Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with me. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
That's my favorite of the event stages.
I'll end your misery.
Ah, yes, keep healing yourself via damage.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Don't mess with.
Easy. Okay. Whew. We're getting a little tired, y'all. I think I might have to hit the hay soon. Hang on just a sec, y'all.
What is it we're waiting for?
Okay. Alright.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
So you are afraid, Hood? I'll injure
It seems like the enemies for this particular one are kind of weak.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. What a
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me.
Wait, okay, so it's... Increases on his attack. Okay.
We've entered
Okay.
the storm.
Yeah, this makes sense. We're chilling.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for this.
I'll see you off. This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable.
Don't mess with me.
Bloom.
Thanks. I'll end your misery.
Gosh, this is just so cracked.
Who's next?
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dead return!
What a headache.
I wonder how much... Like, can we just run him over?
Illusions of the past.
Not quite, not quite.
Is that all? I'll see you off.
Lend me your strength.
Nice.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, this is round 7.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lend me your strength.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll end your misery.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Absolutely cracked. Let's go.
To guard and defend.
Run trains, I see what you mean by just run full... Just run full DPS.
Illusions of the past. What a headache.
I might as well just pop this off.
Will forged in ice. Never falters. Hope you're prepared.
Bloom.
You have my gratitude.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
So really, this whole thing is like a character showcase. Basically.
Lend me your strength. This battle is...
Let's settle this.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Receive divinity.
Who's next?
Oh, I can't believe I whacked there.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Don't mess with me.
Your assistance is timely. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Ah, we failed. GG's. It's okay. We still got the ones that mattered. Because for this type of thing, Yukong would have been great. Yukong, Pela, they all would have been really good for this type of thing. The other trial characters are probably some of the least used characters because people still believe 4 is less than 5 in MiHoYo. I mean, it depends on the use, right? Like Bennett. It's a great bait to build those characters since they will become Omega buffed in regular gameplay. Alright, when an ally inflicts weakness break, reduces all enemy toughness to 0, and apply the same type of weakness break. Okay. So basically, I only need to hurt one of them. And then it breaks all of them.
There's always a weakness.
Still, humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
There's always a weakness.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from— Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's so... On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm pretty sure not how it's intended to be used, but...
You won't get away. I'll end your misery.
I have something for you.
Eternal sleep is the
dead return.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
As for the case of Himiko, people say she's the worst 5-star. That's true, but I still think, I don't know, all in all, I can't say I'm too impressed with Himiko. Like, Himiko plus Herta is a cracked farm team.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Kind of makes me wish I built Serval a bit to just have some AoE damage going off.
You won't get
And then
away.
gets this.
There's always a weakness.
What a... You won't get away.
There's always a weakness.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control.
Any character maxed out is okay. A 5-star being only okay is not good.
I have something for you.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Time for an overhaul.
Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I love that, like, that noise, like the scythe drawing noise.
Who's Who's next?
You chose the wrong enemy.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
You won't get away. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Cracked.
You won't get away. I'll end your misery.
I have something for you.
Don't mess with it. You won't get away. I'll end your misery. Lend me your strength. What a head. Who's next? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away. There's always a weakness.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Repay.
This battle is unavoidable.
I'll end your misery.
Huh. I thought that was supposed to... after weakness break enemy... Huh. I thought it was supposed to break him.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eternal sleep is the dead
Return!
Who's next?
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
There's always a...
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me.
I didn't weakness break him, I just killed him. Okay.
I'll end your misery.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable.
I'll see you off.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Whew.
You'll pay for this.
Ah, oh, so close.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nothing major.
What a headache.
You chose the...
You'll pay for
Eternal
this.
sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
Lend me your strength.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
You won't get away. So you are afraid of me.
Nice. Oh, did we get through all 9? Good job, y'all. Killing it. Alright, these might just be something that I do on my own time, because this is just a grind. By the way, you can ult with seal before resurgence. Turn starts if you click. Yeah, I've noticed that here and there. But now we're chilling because doing in the order is kill, resurgence, ulti, resurgence again. Is what I'm starting to realize. Using a skill does not consume skill points. Using a skill or ultimate additionally increases... What in the world? They're just saying it doesn't consume skill points because her thing is total RNG based.
Wait for the tiles. This sucks. Come on, my turn.
Wow, surprise!
I'll see you off.
Surprise, surprise how well that worked out.
Luke, choose from strike. Gotcha. Stay calm.
Lend me your strength.
I guess we just do it again.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Wait for the
If you have Sushang E1, you can use your skill infinitely here and just wipe the whole stage in one.
Gotcha. My turn. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! There's always a weakness.
You know, we brought it back. This one is just silly. Yeah, limited firepower. Okay. So basically, just keep advance forwarding. What's her name? Shinquei? I forgot. I'll be honest. It's QING right? All right, run it back.
My turn.
Wow! Surprise, surprise! We got it.
Choose from strike.
Wow, and it charges our ulti. Cracked.
There's luck of the draw. Please.
What's even the point of this stage? It makes no sense. It's just like, yo, just keep rolling the dice, man. It's reroll simulator.
Lend me your strength.
Who would have thought it would have worked?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh my gosh, this is funny.
We've entered the storm. To guard
Degenerate gambling can be fun too. You know what? It doesn't consume points. Who cares?
Wait for the tiles. My turn.
Oh my gosh.
Luck of the
This is
draw.
just goofy.
Please and victory!
So you are afraid of me.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Choose me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Wait for the tiles. Stay calm. My turn.
Goofy. This is how they program that gambling into your good.
I underestimated you. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Don't mess with me.
Choose me strike. Gotcha. Oh, this sucks. Wow.
Lend me your strength.
Wait, what is it again? When using a skill or ultimate, additionally increases the crit rate by... Okay.
Wait for the tiles. Come on.
Just looking at the crit damage boost go up.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Let's settle this.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stay close. Not a step back.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Also, Zero, I definitely didn't say it to you earlier, but welcome to the stream, bro. We're just chilling. Obviously just gambling, apparently.
Who's next?
This is so goofy. What is this even trying to teach me? It's not even teaching me how to use the character because you don't get 5 rolls on them usually. Oh my gosh.
Wait for the tiles. Stay calm.
And then they make her stronger just by pumping the skill button. Oh my gosh.
You'll pay for this. Lend me
We go again. We go again.
Choose me strike. Gotcha.
This is just silly. TBH.
Please. And... victory!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Wow.
Wow, will you look at all the crit damage we stacked up.
Let's settle this.
What a headache.
I underestimated you. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Stay close. Not a step back.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stay calm. My turn.
Just give it up.
Receive divinity.
Tasty.
Repay.
We go again.
Strength. We've entered the storm.
And we get the damage up.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Let's settle this.
What a headache.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
We go again.
Wait for the tiles.
Oh my gosh. So goofy. And we always love getting the trace mats. We love me some trace mats. How many more do we have left? 3 more technically. After an ally uses a skill, immediately gain 1 extra turn. Next time they use an ultimate, damage delta is 100%. Okay.
Leave it to me. Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Jeez, well, easy.
Nothing major. Let's begin. Stand down.
Don't mess with me. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength. You'll pay for this.
Time for some hardship. Leave it to me. Time for some hardship. Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, I get it, I get it. So basically just charge up a bunch of skill points, and then once it's Welt's turn, just go off. Okay.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a head.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, so basically it's just charge up 5 skill points and then go off. Simple enough.
Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What in the Eisen looking face?
Stand down. Let's settle this.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
I think Shushang would be good for this, right? Because I think Shushang's a DPS that doesn't always have to use her, like she gets an extra skill point or something like that.
Illusions of the past.
Leave it to me.
Alright, now that it's Welt's turn, we just go off.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
There's always a weakness.
I'll see you all.
Who's next? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me. Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind it. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, let's build up some skill points here.
This battle.
Time for some hardship. Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Woo! This is basically just 3 character trial runs.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
You'll pay for this. What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nothing major. Bloom. Repay. Nothing major. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Alright, let's get our character's HP back up.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin. Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Let's begin. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What a headache. This battle.
Nice.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's always a weakness.
I'll see you off.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, the ticker's already at 0. Okay.
I'll free you from
I don't know if I can do this one.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
You know what? Maybe we could actually do it with Bronya. Maybe we could do it.
Who's next? We've entered the storm.
Right, because it's gonna be live pretty much for this turn.
Crush them.
So then we beef up Welt. Oh no, we can't because it just ends up being Bronya's turn again.
Lend me your strength.
Actually, this might work out.
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time for some hardship. Time for some hardship. Leave it to me. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This battle is...
Let's begin. Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I don't think we got it.
The dead return!
That's okay. Wait. It's my turn? That's the name of the thing? That's funny. Alright, y'all. I think I gotta call it here. We are making steady progress, but basically our next stream is going to be completing a lot of these. If I don't complete them off on my own time, because I'm working on these on my own time too. Alright, y'all. Well, it has been almost a 6-hour stream. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, please feel free to leave a comment down below, and I'd be happy to answer when I have the time. If you'd like to join my Discord, talk about Honkai Star Rail, talk about it with other people, be a welcoming face to the community, and get more people involved, that would be greatly appreciated. The link to the Discord is right down there in that yellow box. Just type that into your URL, and you should be good to go. But that is all for now. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, until next time, take it easy.